Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. Hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm, doing pretty well. I actually acquired some games recently from the sales that have been going on. And while I won't reveal them now, you'll definitely get to see them, I think, in the new year. So I hope everyone's excited for that. Speaking of exciting, today we are starting our playthrough of Red Steel, a game that's always sort of fascinated me in a weird way, because it's a game like I heard about and then like it faded into the ether, pretty much. But without further ado, let us hop back into the videoverse. So this is Red Steel, developed by Ubisoft Paris, published by Ubisoft. Released in North America, November of 2006 for the Wii. It was a launch title for the Wii, which I find really interesting. And don't want to show off any trailer footage unless I get in trouble. But I do kind of want to show off a little bit of it, though. I doubt I'll get in trouble. It's Red Steel. Nobody cares. But, like, you just sit here and it just plays like this EA trailer of the game. And, like, look at this man. I wish I was as involved as this guy playing a Wii game. He is really getting into it. Whoa, let him go! Whoa! Look how cool the Wii is, guys! Whoa! Enough of that. I love that. I love that. That is actually incredible. So something weird I've kind of noticed is that the reason you're seeing black bars right now is because I think the game doesn't actually render in 16:9, even though it says it renders in 16:9. The reason being is that I think it is actually like 15:9, which is really interesting. Some late GameCube games kind of did the same thing. I know Star Fox Adventures renders in 15:9 for some reason, but yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to this because I feel like it'll just be sort of a dumb fun kind of thing to do. And, yeah, I figured it was a joke, Odin, but it was something I've actually wanted to do for a while, and I just kept putting it off. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, it's time to start a new game. Alright. Welcome to Wii. Also, Colin, thank you for the 8 months. You bought 32 used games? Oh my god. Oh... I won't lie, I got close to buying that amount of games.
Oh, look at these fish, Scott. Aren't they pretty?
Oh. Fish.
Did you see the big red one in the center?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that big red fish.
And the colors on that one, over there.
Oh. Yep, this is
no, this one, just
teach
below.
you how to
Look.
use Wii.
Oh, no, wait. Look at the one on the left.
Man.
My favorite. Oh, I love the one on the right.
No, we gotta look.
Oh, wow, I hadn't seen the
We
one
gotta
on
look
the
around,
left
chat.
corner.
Oh, right, we
And
can
this
move
one
the
on the
cursor.
extreme right, see?
On the extreme right. What's up?
I think I love them all. Oh, but wait, I think our table is ready, honey. Let's go.
Okay, whatever. Oh. I don't know what it is,
Right.
but I feel like
Sorry, I know I've asked you 10 times already. I'm a little nervous.
like title made on a
It's like a
budget in like
dream. You
2006,
remember when we first
2008.
met? You told me that I
had
was
like
a
these
spoiled
comic
brat,
panel
and that you were
cutscenes.
hired to protect me and nothing more. You even said I shouldn't expect any personal sympathy. Because as a
Like, is that just
bodyguard,
me?
it made your job
Like,
easier.
it feels
not being
like a
friends
lot
with
of
the client.
games that just didn't really have the budget went with
And here
cutscenes
you
that looked
are,
like this.
about to meet my dad and tell him you want to marry me.
Oh yeah, this is a thing.
I'm so glad he decided to leave Tokyo for a while and come here to LA.
Whoa,
I
guns.
told him all about you, and he said he'd meet you. I'm so excited.
I can't get over these.
I guess he has the whole place booked. He always does that. He says it's for security, but really, I think he just likes to show off. Don't let it
Whoa.
impress you. I still call him Dad.
Whoa.
And soon, you will too.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Miss Miu. You look absolutely splendid. Your father is impatient to meet you and your boyfriend.
Let's go. Father doesn't
Nobody
like to
says
wait.
Ugh. Like, whoa. Alright, let me in. Come on. I don't know if you're ready for this, chat. In all fairness, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
This way, please. Mr. Sato will see you in his private lounge.
So, for those of you that weren't paying attention like I was, we were the bodyguard to this woman
Scott, what are you doing?
that turned into, like, a whole thing. Yep. So, honestly, I think this game might have helped kind of give the rough idea as to how first-person shooters are meant to function in, like, the Wii space. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Like, honestly, at the time, it was...
Please wait here.
The controls of the game were considered
Citizen.
sort of clunky
All your
and,
luggage
like,
has been transferred to your
not great.
apartments.
But I feel like
Dad!
it feels like one of those things you gotta get used to.
落ち着きなさい、我が娘よ。元気だったか？
とても元気よ。
Mr. Sato will decide when you can join him.
Odin, translate. Hey, kid.
Sato!
No! Sato! I don't know why that made me laugh. Hey.
Oh my God, Scott!
So anyways, it started blasting. Oh no. I think because they were talking Japanese there, from what I understand. We are fighting the Yakuzis. So this is something you don't see every day. Nunchuck controls. Like, I feel like at some point games just decided to stop using nunchuck movement. Of course, that could just be me. I won't claim to be an expert on Wii games.
Hey, there's another one left! Let's kill him!
Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Hey, you! Don't move!
Uh-oh. Wait, no. Oh. Oh God. I don't know what happened there. I won't lie.
It's you and me now, sucker!
Alright, chat. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let us agree that this game might have a bit of jank to it. Alright. We live in.
You're the boyfriend? Mr. Sato
Yeah.
is heading for his helicopter on the roof. We must join him there. Hurry!
Alright, we gotta do the thing. Let's
This
do the
way.
thing, chat. Do the thing.
Drop your gun!
I seem to be getting shot a lot in chat. Probably done. Get over here. Ah! That seems to be the strat, chat. Just kind of rush him. Kind of rush him and hope for the best.
Don't move!
Oh, geez. Get over here.
You'll never get me!
Get over here. I will get you. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. We living. We living. Good stuff. But yeah, so far this game doesn't feel too terrible to control, which is kind of nice. It definitely feels like something you kind of have to get used to, but I don't really think it's terrible. So that's something at least. Ah, loading screen spinning disc. Very cool. Oh, jeez.
There he is! Somebody stop this guy!
Right, note to self, figure out what is causing it. And hope that it isn't anything online.
Hey, you!
Oh, man. Are you ready for scuffed gameplay of a scuffed game? I sure am. Whoa! Oh, I can shoot. I kind of want to change my weapon. Oh, wait, no. Gun. It's sort of interesting. Some of the movement feels slightly involuntary. Like,
I'll kill you!
I don't really know how to describe it. There we go. I'd rather use the pistol at this point because I have more ammunition for it. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Holy cow.
I'll kill you!
Oh, hey. It's a man.
You arrived just in time to save me.
Yeah.
I will not forget it. My men rushed us into an ambush. These dogs cut all our escape routes and trapped us here. My daughter managed to reach the lift before I was pinned down by enemy fire. My bodyguard should have brought her to my private suite safely. Now let us find her and leave this place.
Alright, let's do the thing. So we found her dad, I guess. Now we just need to find our girlfriend and fiance. International Bank. Oh, jeez. Shooting at me. I was trying to make a joke. I was doing a bit. Ruined my bit.
It's you and me now!
Ta-da!
Drop your gun!
What? Alright, it's shotgun time.
I need support! Stop, you bastard!
Oh my god. Is it gonna be one of those games where the shotgun's just really good? God, I hope so.
Don't regret that!
Ooh. You know, I get the feeling that might be the case, chat. I think this might be a game with a good shotgun. You can always tell the quality of a first-person shooter by the quality of their shotgun. Fun fact.
Our only way out is through the elevator.
Let me
Let's
in.
take it.
Let me in. I love the waggle. Waggle, waggle. I
This
swear
way.
half this playthrough is gonna be me just doing that. Like,
What are you doing?
what do you mean, what am I doing? Oh. That's what... Wait, no.
Come on.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy doing shenanigans.
Press the button. We must hurry.
Press the button. I don't know why, but that little press is really funny. Cracked me up. Alright, let me in. Alright. We live in.
It would seem my daughter was right to trust you. Your help was invaluable. My Lieutenant
good.
Ryuichi took Miu to safety. They'll be waiting for me in my suite. Once there, we can get
All
back
right,
up
we
and
must
get out of this
escort
place. I'll find
dude.
a way to get some help or leave. Everything should be okay. Thunderscar! Who are these people? They're everywhere. Look out!
Whoa! Oh, they're shooting at us. You know we're up here.
Squeeze out. Quick! The
Yeah, I would
elevator
like to
won't
not
move
be in the
along.
glass elevator. Just saying. Whoa!
A sword? Here? Take it.
A sword!
There's no way
Whoa, a
out.
dude with a sword.
Surrender.
Alright, we need sword.
Skatsan! Use the blade!
We're not allowed to shoot him.
Clear your mind and follow my instructions. Let this blade become an extension of your hand.
Okay. I would like to... So, this game is sword fighting. That's cool. It's one of those things where it's like,
You can get him.
why don't we just shoot
Watch out for
him?
his attacks. Try to dodge them.
But, you know.
Left or right.
Yep, this is teaching us how to sword fight. Whoa, look at me go.
That's it.
You know what? It doesn't... It's sort of what I'm noticing. It doesn't feel like the
Your
worst
attacks.
thing
Strike
in the
first.
world.
Strike swiftly.
You know? I've definitely felt a lot worse games.
You did it. Don't waste any more time on this man. Kill him if you wish.
Should we kill him? Chat, should we kill him? Should we kill him, chat? Should we kill him? Do it? Do it? Owen's telling me go, 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 go. Yeah, let's do it. Oh.
Well done.
I thought go, go meant
Take his
do
sword.
it.
Even a broken blade can be useful in fight. To parry, for instance.
I thought go, go meant do it.
We
Like
are
go,
on the
go
right
do it.
floor, but in the wrong part of the
I didn't know it
hotel.
meant don't do
We must
it.
cross over to the other wing. Only I could draw a weapon.
Wait, what? Whoa. Why do I not have my gun? Oh, that was weird.
It's you and me now.
Oh.
Slow me down. I must rely on your skills once again.
I'm having some weird issues.
No time to lose. Clear the way.
Let me through.
That's it. You could also try to stab an enemy with that move. Give me Sato or you'll die!
Oh, okay.
Be careful now. This man is cautious. He will block your blows as you must block his.
Ow. Ow. Ah, darn. See, the issue is that his sword attacks are very, what's the word? Very small. Oh. Ah. Alright, things are happening. We're doing the thing. Remember, chat, this is the first time anyone played a Wii game.
Well done, Scott. You learn quickly.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, we just gotta do this.
Well done, Scott. You learn quickly.
What? Alright.
Use your momentum.
Alright. We're gonna spare this guy.
Well done, Scott. You learn quickly.
He just sort of
Something is wrong.
does that.
These men are Yakuza. They shouldn't be here.
I don't know why. It's like they didn't... Well, in all fairness, I don't really know what else you do.
There they are.
Oh, jeez.
Stop them. Pick it up.
Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Honestly, I find the rush 'em with a shotgun strategy to be pretty strong. Ah. Alright, maybe not as strong as I thought it would be. Recovering health. Ta-da!
Won't be long now.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. I shall master the waggle. Which door is it? We shall master the waggle. I shall become a waggle master. Like those before me. But yeah, like, so far this isn't bad, honestly. Like, the story's kind of nothing.
It was a close call, but we made it. Thanks to you, Scott.
Fun.
Do not worry. My men are loyal and will take it from here.
Oh. Let me in. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
Sato-san.
Kumicho-san, you are safe.
Yeah, we live. You stop aiming a gun at me, please?
The gods have heard my prayers, my lord.
I
and
shot
brought you
through a
back
lot
to
of
us.
people. I'd
Sword
like
and a
to,
gun
you
brought
know,
me back, Luigi.
have a break.
Not prayers. Where is my daughter?
Father! I was so worried. Oh my god, you're hurt.
Don't worry, Mew. I'll be fine. And you are safe, which is all that matters.
Kumicho-san, forgive me
We
for
live in-
hurrying you, but the hotel is not safe, and this suite might not hold them off long. A car is waiting for you and your daughter in the parking lot. Come.
All right.
Dad,
Do we have to
I
escort
won't
them
leave
more?
without my fiance.
Yes, I
Of
live.
course. Let him pass. This man saved my life.
Through here! Quickly! To the parking lot!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
We must stop them or we'll all die.
All right. Armor, gun,
Stop, you bastard!
then sweet. All right. Right. I'm trying to remember how I swap weapons. Because I honestly don't remember what the button was.
I need support, killer!
Oh, okay. It's left on the control pad. Why are they talking in English? Because this game was made by French people. That's why. That's why. They the Yakuza all speak in English because French people made it.
He's gone.
Get over here. Get over here.
It's you and me now.
Oh, jeez. Well, this is going better than expected.
Stop, you bastard! You'll regret that.
There we go. Ow. You know, it's interesting. The game has a health bar, but also has recovering health. Is health that recharges. So I wonder if they haven't figured out, like, the whole jelly on the screen thing by now. I wonder. Yeah, I will say one weirdness of this. Left control pad swaps weapons. Right control pad reloads. Which is interesting. Anyway, I have a shotgun. No one can stop me. Do. Checkpoint. Hey, get over here.
Surprise!
There we go. French people made Japanese Yakuza game in English. Yep. Sure did. You know, 2008 was wild. I should have just slashed him. I think that's why I don't slash him. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ah! I've been defeated by my own strategy of just rushing them with a shotgun. Oh, wait, no. That's weird. Alright. Let me in.
You're a dead man.
Shotgun. I got a shotgun, babe. This here's my boomstick.
Get to cover. We'll get him.
Yeah, I feel like I don't even necessarily have to be accurate. I just have to aim in their general direction. Like that. Wow. Yeah, shotgun. This is a cool sequence, though. Kind of fighting through this kind of laundry area. By the way, if the volume is not great, just give me a heads up.
We're gonna blow you away.
All right, reloading. Honestly, imagine if Doom played like this. I'm just saying, like... if Doom 2016... Oh. Hi. Alright. Alright. Yeah, whatever.
There you are, Soddom's lapdog.
Yeah, see, like, that's ridiculous. Oh, another one?
You'll never reach a parking lot, stupid skykick.
Oh, wow. Very rude. Oh, whoops. Oh. 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 I'd like to parry, please. Thank you. Alright, whatever. You stay there. Is this the plan? Wait, where am I going? So I came out here and I fought him and... Oh. That's unnecessary. Oh wait, no, there's a button. Okay. Things are looking nuts down there. Please wait. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty alright. Honestly. Like, it's not like the worst thing ever. I will say it does help that the shotgun is really good.
Lord. You and your daughter need to leave now.
Hey, I'm
Please
here.
Get in the car,
Hello.
as we are all in great danger.
I'm
You
here.
don't understand. We must wait for my fiancé. There he is.
Quickly, honey, over here!
もういいです Do as I say, now!
Scott!
Oh dear. Alright. Oh no! Alright, time to rush. Hey! Alright, we can't stick around.
But this is the end of the line.
We gotta run. Thankfully, that's what shotguns are made for.
Last floor for you. Stop, you bastard!
Also, ow. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta run. Oh dear. Ah, take that. Whoa.
Bloody Gaijin!
I'll take you on.
You want to get him?
Yeah. Time to fight. Bring it on. Oh, whoops. You know, I feel like the game had to center myself. I was doing too good. Ah, jeez. Oh. Oi. Hey, you okay? Where's the girl? Where's my fiancée?
We must leave.
Okay.
I know of a safe place where we can hide.
Okay.
Please, help me once more.
Yeah, no worries, man. Off we go. Whoa! Respect. I don't know what respect exactly accomplished.
Yoichi,
I'll be honest.
that treacherous dog! How could he do this to me? We need to reach Tony Tanaka, my only true friend here.
Tony Tanaka.
I know where to find him.
That's amazing.
Sato-sama, my God, hurry, come in.
I don't know why, but the name Tony Tanaka is
You were
pretty
right
great.
to come here. This place is safe for now. You see this tattoo? It is the mark of the Yakuza. Mr. Sato may be the chairman of several companies, but more importantly, he is the leader of the powerful Yakuza clan called the Sato Gumi. But he is no bloodthirsty drug lord or arms dealer. Sato is honorable.
Tony Tanaka is an 11 out of 10 name. It really is Maniacs. It's also really good to see you, by the way.
I love his daughter as if
Happy
she
to
were
see
my
you.
own. I don't know who tried to kill him this time, but if they are bold enough to strike at the head of the clan and kidnap his daughter, it is war. There's not much I can do
I
to
love
free
these
her.
comic book
For my
cutscenes.
part, I am no gangster.
It just screams like
I
this was
occasionally
made
learn some
with a
useful
budget in
information.
mind.
For one thing,
It's incredible.
I know that this traitor, Ryuichi, has a mistress here in Los Angeles.
Okay.
Her name is Angel, and she owns a massage parlor.
Okay.
Find her. She might know where he is. Her place is named Angel's Heaven. But I expect you'll give her a little taste of hell.
Miss Angel is extremely busy, sir.
I can't believe you're playing the second game. Look, Maniac, something you'll learn, Tuesdays are reserved for, like...
Good news, sir. She'll see you shortly.
Oh, hold on.
If you want to sit down, I will call you as soon as she's available. Unless you'd rather try a massage first. You do look a bit tense.
You'll regret coming here free.
Back off. So, Tuesdays for me are for games that I think, like... And I mean this with all the love in the world. Tuesdays are for games that I don't think anyone will care about. Like, I love using Tuesday as a day to play, like, random games that I just feel like playing, because I think they'd be fun. So, like, that's kind of where we're at. I decided to play it because I thought it'd be fun. Back off.
Who's that guy?
Can we talk about how ridiculous Shotgun is?
I need support!
Shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Who is shooting? Who is shooting him? Who is... There you go. Ah! We did it. I find the melee attack to be a little inconsistent.
You're gonna
Does what make me kind of feel like play. Ugh. I botched whatever. This does kind of make me want to play Red Steel too, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, I do not know anything about Red Steel 2. I vaguely remember it coming out back in the day, like. I remember it being a thing. It's legit rad. Oh. That means I have to check it out one of these days. Maybe. I honestly keep forgetting what the swap weapon button is. Why do I keep forgetting? Like, straight up, I do not remember what the button is. Ah, there we go. It's left control pad. No wonder I keep forgetting it. It's a weird input.
drop your gun! Freeze!
Ta-da!
Come down here if you're man enough!
Yeah. I'd highly recommend looking it up. At least Googling it to see how widely different it is from this game. Alright. I'll take that bet. Because I am actually really curious to see what that looks like. This feels like the most Kill Bill level. Hi.
Hey, man. When they told me I'd see some action in this place, I thought they just meant with the girls.
Okay, I'll go. Have fun. Yeah, this feels... I'm getting real Kill Bill vibes. I hope that isn't just me. Alright. Go.
Don't move!
Do. Housekeeping. Oh, geez.
Hey, you! There you are!
Oh, jeez.
I need support.
Wait, no. I want that. Do. All right, we live in luxury room. Oh, jeez.
It's you and me now, sucker.
All right. All right. Can we talk about these rooms for half a second? We have disco room, yeah. Also, I saw back here there was a... Yeah, like... Are these beds, like, comfortable? That's like an honest question. Because you sometimes see those sorts of circular beds in, like, films and stuff, but I wonder if it's actually, like, comfortable to actually, you know, sleep on. Yeah, it's literally labeled the disco room. I love it. I love the disco room. Do the hustle. Alright, I think there's supposed to be like a key card I'm supposed to be getting. Oh, there's a security system. I wonder where that is. Oh, jeez. Hey. Found it. Good. Gotta love shotgun. You know, I find it kind of interesting that FPS games nowadays are afraid to put in, like, a strong shotgun. They just do not want a shotgun that's actually really good. I feel like that has something to do with multiplayer games, like games that have a multiplayer element to them. But, the thing is that shotguns that work really well are really fun. You can always tell the quality of a game by the quality of its shotgun.
Don't let him climb up here! Stop him!
Ah, I'm being shot at. I would really like... Yeah, whatever. Shotgun! Ahoy!
It's you and me now, sucker.
Ahoy!
You're gonna die!
Oof.
Ah!
Oh, jeez. I shotgunned him through the thing. I hop down? Oh, I guess I do. Shotguns are just the grapplers of FPS multiplayer?
I want him dead!
I mean, you're not wrong. I will say you're not wrong in that regard.
Hey, you! I need support! I
Yeah, I have no real argument against that. Like, you're just right.
You can't hide!
See, you know what we need? We need a fighting game that's just, like, anthropomorphized guns. It's just guns that have been made into people. And then they fight each other. That'd be the most ridiculous thing.
Die, bastard! Die!
Cool. Cool. checkpoint. Isn't there a dumb gacha game this like that? I know that there's a game where like anime waifus are like battleships, USS battleships. I can't think of the name of it though. For some reason Azure Lane is popping into my head, but I feel like that's not right.
Stop him right now!
Hey, get back here.
Freeze!
Get back here.
There you are! Hey, you!
Hey, you!
It's you and me now, sucker!
Shoot him. I will say, so far this game hasn't felt particularly challenging, which I think is fine. A game doesn't really need to be challenging to be good or to be fun.
I'm gonna kill you, kid!
Oh.
I need support!
Oh, girls frontline is gacha enemy waifu guns? I feel like you've imparted cursed knowledge upon me, maniacs. Ah. There we go. Big dead. There we go. You're welcome? Ah, yeah. Alright. Oi!
Okay, okay, I give up. Did you really have to destroy absolutely everything? Yes, I've seen.
Well,
you,
I mean, if you didn't
but
run
not
and
lately.
like try to kill me,
He's not here.
like.
And all I know is
Oh, hey! Ah! Oh. Where'd she go? Get over. Get over. I know you're here.
Stop, you bastard!
Oh, jeez.
Stop, you bastard! Kill her! I'll kill you! It's you and me now!
Oh, that's one way to go down the ladder. Oh my god, look at this dude's car! Oh man, remember tribal tattoo decals on cars? The thing people did to make their cars seem cool?
they'd burn down my place and shoot through me just to get you. All right then. If this is all I mean to that ungrateful jerk, I don't owe him a damn thing. He's hiding in an auto body shop in South LA. It's called Extreme Wheels.
Is it Extreme Wheels with a Z or with an S?
He has a remote to open the gates to the parking lot.
Also, I'm not sure what to think of her voice performance. Oh my god. Oh, we gonna find Exhibit here? Oh. That's what this game needed. It needed an Exhibit cameo. Oh, okay, that's cool. A little environmental storytelling. We took the ugly tribal tattoo car to get to Extreme Wheels.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? I'm going to teach you to respect private property.
Okay. I guess we're sword fighting dude with bat. I like his elephant chain, though. Cool. Oh! That was my fault. Ah. I feel like we ended up in San Andreas. Which, I mean, I guess... If South LA, yeah, that makes sense. Nah, whatever. You're not worth the time, kid. You gotta master it.
I was hired to fix boosted Japanese cars, not to ship guns.
I feel like the enemies have like the same 3 voice actors.
Boss. He's loading the trucks in the warehouse.
Cool,
no,
cola.
I think I'd get fired, all permanent like.
I wouldn't mind getting another.
Remember when Cola was cool?
You seen her? What a babe.
Good. Oh, not good.
You're done, man.
All right, we moving and grooving. Ish moving. I love this Toonami Stinger music. My favorite thing to see is the fake soda brands in video games. Yeah, those are really fun. Cause it's like, what do we call it? Naming colas is hard. Oh, that's interesting.
Shoot on sight. Over.
All right. Oh, so that's an interesting thing you notice. The game has a bit of auto aim when you enter this aiming mode, which I think is interesting. Ta-da! Whew. Easy enough. You only use the swords at fixed points in the game. You can use it as a melee attack and to like destroy obstacles, but besides that, yeah, you only really use it in sort of sword fights. I find that the melee attack is a little inconsistent. Like, you're only allowed to use it if you're close to someone. And sometimes, in the heat of the moment, it's kind of tough to gauge where that is. Boy, get over here. Boy, get over here. Alright, now I need to go back up so that I may cross the bridge I have created. But yeah, you get into sword fights, and you use your sword to fight dudes. And that feels like just about it.
Die, pig!
Reload, please. Thank you. Let me in. All right. Miyu is in a warehouse. Good to know. Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go do the thing. We gotta free Miu.
Hey, Greg! Can you grab my badge so I can get into the warehouse? I left the damn thing in the locker room. Help me out, would you?
Control the area. Over.
Surprise! Oh, jeez.
Die, pig!
Nope. Duck, 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 duck. Oop. That was cool. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding! No! Oh. That's on me. I did the bad. It's okay. We could do it.
Hey, Greg! Can you grab my badge so I can get into the warehouse? I left the damn thing in the locker room. Help me out, would you?
Control the area. Over.
Alright. So far, so good.
You'll never get me! Freeze, man! No!
Freeze, man. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Yeah, so far so good. Alright. Oh, it's steamy in the showers.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you, yeah, don't worry about it. Shoot, I wonder, is this literally the first FPS game I've played on the channel? Like, actually? That worked. Huh. Go me. And what an entrance to the genre, starting out on top. Yeah. There's a few... In all fairness, there's a few first-person shooters I'd be interested in playing.
He's gone! Freeze, man!
Hey, look at that. Oh, jeez. I won't lie, I feel like the explosions are smaller than their effects indicate. Okay, let's try. I don't know what I got hit by. But, when I was a younger bandit, I played in those Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Fun fact.
Die, pig!
Oh! They exploded the thing right next to me! It's trying to explode their thing, but they exploded my thing. Ugh. Starting out on top.
Stop, you bastard! The hell? I'll kill you!
Murderer!
Come on, get over here. Get over here. There we go. Alright, so we have to go this way. Yeah, we gotta be a bit more careful where we position ourselves. Due to, people. Oi! Alright. What's the deal with up here? Alright, we got a shotgun and we have a machine gun.
Give up, moron!
Ta-da! Yeah. Alright. Again, not too bad. Not too bad. I will say, though, there is something fascinating about playing sort of... like, I'd say, like, somewhat obscure first-person shooters. Or, like, games that, like, people aren't super, like, pumped up about, I guess.
Someone has broken in. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Stop, you bastard!
Oh, well. Especially shooters from this era? Oh, yeah. Because it's like... Because this was during the time when... Like... So, to kind of summarize video game history, this was around the era when first-person shooters were starting to be the genre when it came to, like, figuring out, like pushing tech. Like, for a while, it used to be, like, JRPGs and, like, RPGs and stuff. But during this era, it kind of... Again, I really feel like that should have killed it. So, like, there's a lot of shooters going on. A lot of people wanted to do them. And they generally sold pretty well. Like, this game actually sold really dang well, despite sort of middling reviews. I think it sold like 1 million copies or something.
In. Stay alert.
Stop, you bastard!
No!
Admittedly, I kind of wonder how much of it is because it's a launch title. So it's like, oh, we just got our new Wii, and we don't really know what to buy for it.
What the hell?
Why don't we, you know, get this game? but you never know. Oh. There is a lot of you. Yeah, I was gonna say it would be hard to not sell well as a Wii launch title. Yeah. Like, people tend to forget how popular the Wii was, I think. Or, like, why it was necessary for game devs to, like, make stuff for the Wii, specifically. Wow! That's a lot of guns. Yo! I believe I'm willing to bet Red Steel 2 sold way worse, as it required Motion Plus. Oh, I actually didn't know it required Motion Plus. I won't lie, I wish there was some music here. Because, like, if there was some music in this car wash section, that'd be pretty slick. Is like weirdly, yeah. It's weird. All right. I'm alive, barely. I'm getting torn up. Oh! This is kind of a cute idea for a turret section. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Like this is actually kind of neat. It almost kind of feels like something you find in like a build engine game. In like a weird way. Now, admittedly, I don't have to stay on this truck. I feel like it's just to my benefit to stay on the truck. Like, that's where all the ammunition is. It's like... it just feels like a good option.
You'll regret that!
Brush cycle.
You know, I will say, this is only the second Wii game I've played on the channel. The first one being Trauma Center. And I will say this game is definitely less stressful than Trauma Center. Trauma Center was nuts. I still can't believe I beat that game. I kind of need to not die. Alright. Is Trauma Center actually good? It's really fun. I quite like it. The story goes from 0 to anime really fast. I feel. Which, like, if it's your thing, like, it's not really an issue. But I know that some people are kind of not for that. It's really fun. It is very challenging, though. It is quite a challenging game. Because it requires you to do a lot of, like, fine motor movement in a limited amount of time, and that can be really tough. Also, I think it has something to do with it being an Atlas game. Which is why it's tough. You know? Yeah, I'd say if you're interested, go give it a shot. I'd say. What? Oh.
Finally, I get a worthy opponent. It seems to me, though, that you need a few lessons with the sword from a real pro.
Okay. Oh, okay. So instead of fighting him regularly, I can just break his sword. Huh. Oh my god, look at his ponytail! It is sticking straight up. Oh, I love it. That's the best. Oh, and he disappeared! Like, where'd he go? Oh man, that's amazing. That's the best. That's the best it ever was. Holy cow.
Hold it right there, pal. It's payback time.
What are these voice performances? Wait,
warming up.
Yeah, if he's just gonna keep doing that, I'm just gonna keep slicing it.
I ain't paid enough to die.
Fair cop, fair cop. He did come out of here. Do, 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 do. Oh, man. This is particularly useful against strong opponents. Okay. So I probably should have used it against the dude with the pipe. But it didn't really matter, because I could have just hit him. I could just hit him. By the way, let me check something. I don't think that okay. This I don't know if the resub for Colin went off. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. I want to make sure my things work, you know? Oh, of course. Ah, well. That's weird. Why do alerts have to do this to me? I kind of wish all enemies just use katanas with no explanation. That'd be really good. That'd be very fitting for
Stay on alert. I repeat.
Whatever this
Stay
game
on
is.
alert.
Alright, I have a shotgun, and I'm full up on armor. I'm ready to take on the world.
Stop, you bastard! He's gone!
Yeah, I hope my What the heck? Alright, hold on. I think my notifications are acting up. Which is weird. Uh-oh. Oh. Hope it works. Stream elements having me worried.
There you
Getting
are!
shot at.
Die, pig! You saved Sato! Get him!
Alright. I don't really want to be near this thing. Oh, this is bad. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Give up, moron!
Freeze, man!
A lot of things started happening all at once.
Hey, you! Freeze,
It is extremely great. No, I do not want to type 12. What the heck? What's he doing? Where's he going? Tried to return to his home planet. Oh, man. I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Stay on alert. I repeat. Stay on alert.
And out. Alright. I can't take them on behind the all the boxes. That makes me sad.
Stop, you bastard! He's gone!
Unless I can.
It's the guy who saved Sato! Get him!
Hey, you! Got you, man! Give up, sucker!
I don't know why, but their voice acting is really funny.
Murderer!
Ah, good. Oh, I have to go around. I thought I had to go through the boxes. I was wrong. Those are... No, I didn't want to reload.
No more bullets!
Oh my god. Who is shooting me? Alright. I'm trying to figure out where I'm getting shot from. More than anything.
Still alive? You hush. And you die.
Oi! Hey, that's mine. Also, I don't think he was holding a gun.
Freeze, man.
Alright, I'm living. Living. Deep breath.
Scott, please!
Oh, now he has a gun.
Say goodbye, Gaijin.
I need to save my girl.
Let me go! Please! Baby, help me! Oh God, please! Let me go, you creep!
He must know where Sato is. Get him! Hurt
Uh-oh.
him! Cripple him! Do what you must. I only care about his tongue. Then bring me the information. I'll be at the cargo terminal.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you!
Scott!
Surrender, creep!
Surrender, creep. Nah, that's not how this is gonna work.
This crap.
Oh, whoops.
What the hell?
Sometimes I want to like check stuff on OBS, so I have to like slip off the Wii remote. I think it's kind of a problem. Oh, I guess we're just gonna sword fight this guy. Oh, it's this dude again. Oh. 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 Dang it, dang it. There. Nah, we're good. I got places to go, dude. Over there. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah! Let's go! Whew. Extreme wheels. Hey, I got a C that time for accuracy instead of a D, which is a nice change of pace from what I usually get. Ugh. I'm gonna take a quick drink break. But yeah, so far so good. I mean, the story is just kind of there, but for what it's sort of trying to emulate, kind of like that mid 2000s action movie kind of feel, I don't really think. I think it's fine. It's not too bad of a deal. Gameplay's fun. Play's fun. Admittedly, that might change as the game goes on. You know, you never know. But so far, it's been fun. Like, I've been enjoying this. Alright, let us continue. An aircraft hangar? Okay, whatever.
Hey, did you hear about the mess over at the garage? Some nut job broke through. And this is the best part. With a gun and a sword.
A sword? Yeah, right.
I kid you not, man. Probably one of those freaks we keep seeing around here. They watch them Hong Kong movies and buy those long trench coats, and suddenly they're all badasses.
Whatever. I don't get this crap. Give me a good old-fashioned gangster movie, not this wire boot crap.
Wow.
Still, those punks.
Why you gotta diss
movies
like
that? You see that guy
that?
with the bleached hair? He was running enough guns to start a revolution.
I saw the girl he brought along with him. Serious Eurasian high.
Way out of your
Oh my
league,
God.
man. Come on, let's get this over with. You're waiting for their stuff. Warehouse 7.
Well, time to murder some people. Ah, I'm here. Yeah, I felt like that explosion did literally nothing. And I died. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, do I have to sit through this again?
Hey, did you hear about the mess over at the garage?
I have to sit through this cutscene again.
And this is the best part.
I don't want to sit through this cutscene again.
A sword? Yeah, right.
I kid you not, man. Probably one of those freaks we keep seeing around here.
I cannot skip this.
Hong Kong movies and buy those long
It won't let
trench
me.
coats, and suddenly they're all badasses.
I have to sit through this dude's ill-informed opinions about kung fu movies.
Yeah. Still, those punks give me the creeps. Did you see that guy with the bleached hair? He was running enough guns to start a revolution.
I saw the girl he brought along with him. Serious Eurasian high.
Way out of your league, man. Come on, let's get this over.
Also, who refers
Waiting
to
for
someone
their
like
stuff.
that?
Warehouse 7.
Like, actually. Who does that? Oh. Alright, we live in chat. Yeah, this seems to be some sort of warehouse. Oh, chat! Let's go on the conveyor belt. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Don't forget to reach for your, OSHA-mandated gun. Yo, can I hang out on here? Oh man. Oh wait, this isn't any. Oh jeez.
Surrender, creep.
Jump down, jump down. I'd like to not die. That's okay with you. Alright, let's figure it out. Oh, hey, 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 hey. I'm reloading here. Watch it, I'm reloading here. Here we go. Ta-da! I don't see anyone else. That's a good sign. Alright. What do we got? Okay. Oh! Cool, 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 cool. Wait, what? Oh my god. Hit something, please. Alright. I also keep forgetting where my mic is. I keep like leaning towards the screen and leaning over my mic. Which is something. Oi!
Ooh, what do you think you could do with that pig sticker?
Oh, whoops. Oh. Ta-da! He also tried to break my sword, which I didn't really appreciate at all. Alright. It's starting to get a little tougher. A little tougher. I mean, so far so good. So far so good. Okay. Haha! The explosion worked. You love to see it. Darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Alright. Let's go! We gotta save the girl. We gotta do it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of, a sniper rifle. Alright. I'm living. Oh, so far so good. Ah, where are you? Where? Oh my god. Alright. Where is he? There we go. There we go. Oof. Shot me. Oh, you're over there. Ta-da! Hey.
Scott! Scott, it's you!
How'd I do?
God. I thought I'd never see you again. The plane that they're loading up is headed to Tokyo, and they're putting me on it.
What?
I heard it's because they want my father's sword, the Katana Giri. They can't be allowed to have it. You've got to get me out of here.
Why? Why?
Hey, what the hell?
Back off. Alright, I'll get you out of there. I need a key card, I guess. Reloading. Reload. Shoot outside of the screen. Wouldn't it be funny if that's how you reloaded in this game instead of what you actually do? Yeah. Okay, where do I get that key card? Where doth the key card lie? There seems to be... No, okay, I was wrong. There's no real area over there. Part of me wonder if it's involves jumping onto like this concourse area. Like that would make sense. I would hope. Whee! Alright. Door. 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 Hey, how's it going? Just run through me, it's fine.
Here, unlock the door and try to find a way toward me. We should be able to reach each other. Hurry up, Scott, please. Yuichi is around here.
What?
He'll be back any minute. Oh, Scott, I'm so scared. I love
What?
you so much.
What? I already did. Where'd she go? She on the plane? I am very lost. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Oh, maybe I can go up. Hey, that's the deal. Maybe. You know, I feel like we might have broken something. I feel like we might have broken something. I won't lie. I don't know what I did. Don't actually know. Yeah. Did I break it? Did I actually break the game? Wait, what? Oh, I'm crouched. I feel like I might have accidentally broken it. What do you mean I can't hop over the darn thing? What? Alright. I'm gonna have to actually load a checkpoint because I don't know what I did. I'm gonna hope the checkpoint is somewhere that isn't broken. Alright, it's just the alright, it's just the beginning of this area. It's fine. I've had worse. All right. Yeah, the explosions do nothing. Like, actually nothing. Like, they make, like, this huge, like, blast, but it doesn't seem to really reach out very far. Which is a little rough. It's raw! Okay. Gotta go. Yeah, I see her, I see her. Nice. Oh. What? Now it's gonna be a bit before I actually get back to where I was. Ay. You know, I think this is for saying that the game was feeling a bit easy earlier. I think that's what that was. I think the game heard me and took offense to it. So now it must punish me with the sniping section. Dying is not in my best interest. Alright, we livin'. We livin'. We live in chat. Let's do it. There we go. All right.
Scott, it's you.
What up?
Oh my God. I thought
Can we like do this without it bugging out?
The plane that
Please.
they're loading up is headed to Tokyo, and they're putting me on it. I heard it's because they want my father's sword, the katana giri. They can't be allowed to have it.
So like, is the sword important for like proving who owns the clan? I guess. I guess that's the bit.
Here, unlock the door and try to find a way toward me. We should be able to reach each other. Hurry up, Scott, please. Yuichi is around here, and he'll be back any minute.
Okay.
Oh, Scott, I'm so scared. I love you so much.
Yep. All right, let's do it. Let me in. All right, chat. Progress. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, explosions in this game I'm not particularly impressed by, so I'm probably not going to be using the grenade too much. Especially when the shotgun does a really good job at clearing rooms that are sort of enclosed like this. Who the heck are you? Boy!
Trying to behave for once and climb in. It may not be such a comfortable trip, but at least you'll see Tokyo again.
Oh, she was captured.
Filthy dog. You'll pay dearly for this. My father will find you no matter where you keep me.
That's precisely what we're expecting, kid. Now shut your trap and get on board!
Right, because they want the katana. They want the special katana. Alright, we gotta... Oh. Man, whatever.
Aha! You are trapped like a rat!
You're trapped down here with me! Oh, oh. take that. Take that, punk. You gotta catch that plane. You know, I feel like the sword fighting moments kind of come out of nowhere, usually. Like, they're just kind of random. Reload, 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 reload. Reload, reload, reload. Alright, we living. We living. Oh, jeez, he's behind me. That. Oh, jeez. Ah, now that's cheeky. That's cheeky. I didn't even realize there was a hallway there. Nice. Okay. Coming through. All right. No, no, no. No, no, no. I was trying to melee him, but I wasn't, for some reason I wasn't able to do it. Maybe it's sideways with nunchuck and not up and down. Maybe that's my problem. Wait, this ain't right. Wait a second. Where am I going? Where am I going, chat? Alright, I would like to reload. Oh my god. Alright, I have to be... So I think rushing them with the shotgun might not be the best idea now. Or at least I need to be a bit more careful how I go about it. Alright, where are you? There we go. It's like a shooting gallery. Oh, crap. Alright, I actually killed that guy. And I got some body armor, which is sick. Because I think that body armor might have just saved me. But... yeah, I think the body armor kind of saved me there from dying again. Wait. We gotta chase that plane. We gotta do it. Let's go. We gotta reach that plane. I know. Oh, what the heck? Oh. You're a sniper. Oh, and I died. Oh, okay, I see. The grenades are there so I can pitch them up at the sniper. That's what that is. I know games. I know games and stuff. Maybe. There we go. Well, that worked. Well, that seemed to work. I can't argue with that. Oh, sir. Oh, of course enemies are going to start throwing grenades now. Very fun. Alright. Oh. We're getting that plane.
Play sucker! You'll never stop it!
Also, I love to show that it's hot. It's got that that like effect. I don't know what you'd call it. The woozy effect, I guess. Oh, oh. Ah, I dodged right into it. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, they're dead. Okay, that seems to be an answer. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're alive. We're kicking. We're indoors. Gotta get to that plane. Trying to reach the plane? Oh, I died immediately. Just immediate, like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies there. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh man. Alright, right. Hello. Oh. Oh my. I don't know know how much of a fan I am of the sniper rifle. Also, it seems like everybody's doing more damage than they used to, which is interesting. But we'll figure it out together. Together. What's this? Alright, let's not die. Alright, let's... Alright. We livin'. We livin'. Alright. What did I die from? What was that? Like, straight up. I don't know how I died there. Like, who shot me? Who shot me?
You'll never stop it!
Protect me. Oh, protect me, please. This is weird. Okay. This is like the first, like, wall I've run into. Just like a section of game that, for some reason, I have trouble with.
You'll never stop it!
Whatever. Okay. I need ideas. I need ideas. See, because I need that sniper rifle. Not much is clear. And I need this cover. Oh. That's good. All right. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh. Oh, jeez. Let me in. Oh, I see him. What? Oh my god. Is he dead? Yeah. All right. Oh no, are we gonna have a sword fight down here? No? Okay. Oh, yep, we're gonna have a sword fight, alright. Hey, you.
reach that plane, the girl is ours now.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, not again. Ah. Ah. Oh, dang it. That's the first duel I've lost. That's actually the first duel I've lost so far. I think it's because I kept misreading and just doing poorly, if I'm being honest. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on. Round 2. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone.
Try your best, Kaiji, but you'll never reach that plane. The girl is ours now.
Yeah, whatever. Ah. Oh, not what I meant. Nope. Didn't mean to do that either. There we go. I went to dodge and I didn't hold C. That's... You know, the worst part is that this game is going to get more difficult as time goes on. Am I ready for it? That's the real question. We need to get to that plane. Alright, admittedly, we could try breaking a sword instead of doing that. Instead of trying to, you know...
Try your best, Kaiji, but you'll never reach that plane.
Yeah.
The girl is ours now.
Ah, darn. Ah, darn. Darn. I'd like to damage his sword, please. Ah. All right. Let me on. Oh, we gonna fight now? We gonna fight? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, oh. Oh my god.
You never know when to give up, do ya? I'll let you live for now. Although the pleasure of watching you die would have been exquisite.
That was extremely quick.
If he doesn't bring his sword, the Katanagiri, to Tokyo, he'll never see his daughter alive again. And as for yourself, let it go. You're out of your league. Sayonara, sucker.
Ow. Why'd you kick me? I'm sorry. These comic book panels are really funny.
Oh my god! What happened to you? Are you wounded? And Miu-chan? What? They took her to Tokyo? The Katanagiri? We must talk to Sato-sama now. He is still conscious, but he's seriously wounded.
Oh, that's bad.
Oyaji, ii nikui no desu ka? Miu-sama ga Luigi to sono ichi ni yukai sarete shimaimashita. Yatsura wa Katanagiri o wataseba Miu-sama o jiyuu ni suru to Scott ni itta sou desu.
Yeah, what he said.
Tony, Scott ni katana o sazukete kure. Katanagiri o na.
Yeah, desu ka?
Katanagiri o Scott ni watashite kureta. Scott ga katana o motte iru kagiri, Miu ni wa te o dasan daro.
Otsu no tori itagaimasu, Oyaji.
So what's going on, Tone?
Master Sato has granted you a great honor, Scott-san.
Okay.
He wants you to take his most valuable blade, the symbol of his clan, the Katanagiri. As long as you protect it, our enemies will not dare to hurt Miu.
Okay,
now,
cool.
Follow me to the basement, please. Take the small blade, the tanto. Now, take the sword from the armor's hand. Yes, here. It was the best place to hide it. This, Scott, is the Katanagiri. It has belonged to Master Sato's clan for generations. And their enemies, your enemies, will try to take it from you. Therefore, you must master it as quickly as you can.
Okay, Tony. we must master the Katanagiri. Whoa. This is ridiculous. Alright, Tony. Teach me the ways.
Now, I will teach you one important thing. A stroke, only known to the Sato family. It is an old two-blades move, inspired by the legendary Musashi. If you need to prove that Sato himself gave the sword to you, it may be useful. Prepare yourself.
Oh. Alright.
Ah, Master Sato is not mistaken. You are good.
Well, that works. Cool. Please wait.
Tony-san!
Master Sato, what are you? What, Master?
It also gives them the excuse to reuse panels.
Master Sato wants you to bring the sword to Tokyo.
Go to Tokyo.
Friend Otori will help you to protect it and to find Miu.
Find Otoro to help find
Save
Miu.
Save her. You are the only hope.
This is madness.
Parentheses, he dies.
But you have no choice, Scott. You have to go to Tokyo with the Katanegiri. I'll contact
Parentheses,
Otori.
he dies.
He's an old friend of Sato's.
Holy
I hope
cow.
he will help you. But we don't have any other options. From what I know,
this game's the best.
Otori used to be a member of the Sato organization, the Sato Gumi. But that was a long time ago. Now he devotes himself to teaching the ancient art of the sword. He is a man of principle. He can be stern, but his loyalty to Sato, that has never changed. He could be a faithful ally to you, if you manage to gain his trust.
Okay, I'll try. No promises. Oh. I guess we're in Japan now. That's cool. Hey, how's it going? Can I come in?
信じられない. No visitors are allowed. Leave.
I have sword.
The katana giri. Please, you may enter. You will find Otori Sensei in the central dojo.
Okay. Hello.
Konnichiwa. Go and take a poke. The wooden sword.
All right, I shall take Bakken. Huh? Who are you? Oh, I get to fight you? Okay. Sure.
Did you come all the way from America to sleep here?
Oh. Oh, jeez. Ah, come on. Oh, I just have to do it straight up. I don't have to parry at all. All right. Okay. Whatever. Whatever game. Whatever works. Whatever succeeds.
You did learn the Sato's thrust. You may not be a complete waste of my time. Tony-san called me, so you can spare me your explanations. This is a Yakuza matter, and therefore none of my concern. However, I know Sato and this sword.
Oh.
I have made promises to both, and I will honor them.
Alright, cool.
Keep in mind that the katana giri is not a common blade. Wielding it is an honor that brings with a heavy responsibility.
With great honor comes great responsibility.
Never before has it been touched by a gaijin, and we have much to do to make you worthy of it. I expect your complete commitment and more than your best effort. Understand?
Yeah.
I know you will be conducting your own investigation to find Sato's daughter. This is a respectable cause. So, as a student of the dojo, you can come back here to train and recover when you will feel
so this is like a base camp thing.
But don't you try to involve me in this fight. You must never mention this dojo or my name to your enemies, or to your allies for that matter. For now, I cannot give you any leads, as I don't know this Ryuichi you're chasing after.
Whatever.
Try to meet Harry Tanner. He's an American who owns a club favored by that sort of gangster scum. Most of his patrons are Yakuza. Maybe he'll know what's happening.
Alright, sure, whatever. Let's do it. Harry's. Let me in! Where do I have my sword out? Gun.
Oh,
I came here with no guns. Hey. Don't shoot the bartender. You right?
Thank you so much, sir. If you wouldn't have been here, I'd be mixing drinks in heaven now. These guys were here to shake us down for protection money. Morons. Be careful. There are still a few of them upstairs trying to bully our boss.
Alright, if I keep shooting, my bullets might hit them. Alright, you're down. Eye open. Gotta keep an eye open for stuff.
No American allowed in here. Got it?
Alright, whatever. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Oh my god, please.
Please, sir. Do not kill. Tono, please.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Hey, you alright?
Thanks for the help, man. You sure know how to handle that sword. It's been hell around here lately.
I wouldn't say that.
The Yakuza getting this nervous. If you ask me, it's all linked to the disappearance of Isao Sato, the #1 Oyabun. Big guy gone, big mess starts.
Yeah.
A few of those guys are even nuts enough to think some Americans are behind this. At least it gives an excuse for some small fry to pay us a visit. Just look at this mess.
Yeah, you're right.
Of course, if you're from Sato's clan, that could be good news. I'm not surprised that this happened, though. That guy Ryuichi always looked like a troublemaker to me. People say he was cutting his own deals behind Sato's back.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll try to dig around and see if I can get any info that might help you. I owe you one. And while I do that, you should enjoy my club, man. Have you checked out the little entertainment room I have arranged in the basement? All my Yakuza friends love it. You'll have fun. You may even learn a thing or two.
I don't know. Is that appropriate for the stream?
See the bartender downstairs.
Alright.
Bill, take our friend to the entertainment room.
Oh. Maybe it's a fight club. Who knows? What am I guessing it's a fight club, actually? Do. Oh no, what's the over-under? Fight room or something devious? Alright, what's going on?
Have fun, sir.
Okay. Enter. Oh, it's a... Oh. Target practice. What's up?
Ah, dozo yoroshiku, Scott-sama. Bill just told me what you did upstairs. Welcome.
Howdy.
I'm Kajima. Nice to meet you. A gaijin with a katana. Now that's a rare sight. You didn't
I don't know
have
if
any
it's as
trouble
rare.
getting out of the subway with that thing
I
in your
don't know.
pocket? Just kidding you. Anyway.
I don't know.
good
People
thing
like
you
to
were here
collect
today.
katanas, man.
This room is soundproof, and I didn't hear a damn thing. See what I mean? So now, how about trying something more efficient than your kitchen knife there? A bit of target practice is always useful, as my late wife used to say.
What?
Not bad at all.
Nice.
Is it really your first time here?
Yes.
Now, let me show you
I used to be a
something
bodyguard.
even
It's
better.
complicated.
I found this works nicely.
All right, what's going on? What are we learning? What are we doing? What in the hell?
Follow me on this one.
Okay.
Did you ever hear that ninjas were supposed to be able to freeze time? Don't
What?
look at me like that. They really did it. Well, not really. That's just a legend. But still,
no.
They did something similar. A sort of deep concentration that makes you think better and faster. Simply put, it gives you the sensation that time slows down.
Cool.
And that lets you hit more targets per second.
All right, whatever.
Try to
okay.
focus on your targets. See? See?
Oh, okay.
Come on. Take a deep breath and try. Try to focus on your targets. Come on. Take a deep breath and try.
Hold down A button to focus on an enemy.
See?
Oh, I can just use C.
Try to focus on your targets.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, good. You'd better give up the sword and use my
Oh.
technique, don't you think? Now, there's one more useful thing for you to learn.
Okay.
See, if you succeed in disarming your enemies with that technique, they will surrender. But if you don't wave at them to make sure they drop their guns, they will start right back up. Let me show you. Fumi! He is a coward, but a useful one. Hey, Fumi! Aim your broom at us as if it were a machine gun.
Oh, we just screwing with the janitor right now.
Okay, Scott. Aim at the broom as if you wish to disarm him. Now shoot. When your enemy is like this, wave at him to surrender with a movement of your wrist. Do it quickly though, otherwise they'll try again and you'll have to disarm them once more.
Oh, okay.
Good. Oh,
I'm probably never
last
gonna use
but not
that.
least, when you spot the leader among a group of opponents, target him first. If he falls, his men will be so confused that they'll all surrender as well. Yakuza obedience. Useful, eh?
I don't know.
In the other room, you'll find my
Like,
humble
I feel like I'm not
firearm
gonna use it very
collection.
much.
You are free to pick out any you want when you have
just because
need
it
of them.
kind of seems a bit
Please,
wonky.
do make sure you use those guns for a righteous purpose, yes?
Yeah.
I despise senseless violence.
Do, 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 do. All right. Let me in.
Good. I guess you know all the basics now. Of course, if you want to improve, you know you can train here anytime you want. I'll be around.
Yeah. Oh, I can come back anytime to practice. This is straight up like a hub, ain't it? Like, you can just sort of come back here whenever. It's interesting.
Did you learn anything interesting from Kajima? I thought you might. Listen, I talked to a few of my friends. No one heard a thing about Sato's daughter, but I got something on Ryuichi.
Oh.
Just like I thought. The guy's doing business of his own.
Sure.
His headquarters are in a waste treatment factory near Tokyo Bay. Maybe you should check the place out. Take this cell phone in case I need to contact you.
Alrighty.
You should keep in touch.
Time to
be careful.
Take him out.
This Ryuichi is tougher than he looks. Good luck.
Bullet Club for life. Yeah, whatever. The lovely sights of a waste processing plant. Oh, here we are.
Got you there. Listen, the place where Ryuichi is doing his business is on the other side of the island, by the pier.
Okay.
But he's got guys patrolling the whole area, so don't go straight there. Make your way through the factory first. Oh, and watch out when you get close to those ovens. They're a little dangerous.
Fair cop. Fair cop. Well, here we go. I feel like I just entered a GoldenEye level. Okay. Living on the edge. Ah. I'm not a fan of using the sniper rifle, I think. Because, like, in order to use it effectively, you kind of have to stand still. And I feel like it's generally better in this game to keep moving. So, like, it's a bit tough. Oh, whoops.
Got you there. Listen, the place where Ryuichi is doing his business is on the other side of the island, by the pier. But he's got guys patrolling the whole area, so don't go straight there. Make your way through the factory first. Oh, and watch out when you get close to those ovens. They're a little dangerous.
Yeah, I think one of my main complaints is that the sniper rifle is kind of a pain in the butt to use. Like, just overall. Alright, let's get off this thing. What in the? Oh, there are people up there. Alright, give me gun. Alright. Who's next? Alright.
Vessel reaches delivery as expected at the pier. Come on.
Oh, whoops. That worked out. All right. We livin'. We livin'. Ooh. Heavy armor. Not a great sign, but, you know, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Oh boy. Huh. There seems to be a lot of garbage. Garbage. Oh, who's shooting? Oh, you're. Oh, you're kidding. Alright, we lived through that. I still don't know how, but we did. We did live. We've managed to live through that. Oh, do I have to ride the trash thing? Oh, that's kind of cool. Let me on! Oh, let me on! Uh-oh. Whoa! Because I think that's what I have to do. Wait, no, there might be a door down here. Wait. Oh, wait, no, there is no door. Oh, okay. Just, drop down, maybe. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah. Let's try again. Alright, where are you? Oh, you're right. Oh, jeez. What? No. I already have handgun. Where did all you guys come from? Well, so I do think the answer is to hop into one of these things. I'm just not really sure how to go about doing it. If I'm being honest. Alright. Let's take a look and see what it takes. Oh, we did it! Yo, we did it. We're riding. We're taking a ride on a trash wall thing. Let's go. Oh, there's a gun up there. You know, I get the feeling it's gonna take a bit. Bang. How far do we have to go? Come on, game. I'm just playing with it now. Just playing with the thing. I'm fascinated. Alright, let's go! Progress! Progress! Let's go! Watch this just be like a dead end. Like the game didn't expect you to come here. Oh wait, no, there seems to be something. So that's good. I think I have to hop off or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off. Good stuff. Alright, chat, let's try not to die to incinerators. Cool. Cool. There we go. Good. Honestly, I'm having more luck using the handgun than the assault rifle.
It is the end of the line for you.
And I don't really know why. Good. Into the vent. What's a first-person anything without some vent crawling?
at the main pier, sir.
All right. Go through the furnaces to exit on the pier, then look for Ryuichi. Ugh. I smell like garbage. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Yeah, for some reason, handgun is generally doing better for me. Machine gun or assault rifle. Oh! Shotgun! Wait, no, it's not a shotgun. Wait, that's... Oh, it's one of them automatic shotguns. And...
This time you'll die, Yamazaki.
Alright, let me in.
Attention everyone! The intruder is heading for the furnace. We have blocked the access and some backup is on its way to intercept him. He's trapped.
Fun.
Here he is! Kurose!
Alright, there we go. We livin'. You can't stop me. I have a mystic katana or whatever.
Master Ryuichi is waiting at the pier.
Oh, whoops.
Please don't shoot.
I'm sorry. I'm too used to you guys, like, wanting to kill me. It's okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, they just decided to put one there. Huh. Yeah, whatever. If anything, the environments kind of feel kind of... maybe not samey, but definitely not super diverse. Mainly we are in Tokyo now, so maybe that'll kind of do something for us. Oh, I just straight up died. Okay. You know, I think I'm doing a bad job paying attention to my health. Oh god. Yeah, I need to not die. Well, this is working out better than first time. Alright, good. Good. And some body armor for my troubles, heck yeah. Ta-da! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. I made it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on, door. Open faster.
Come here, you stupid gaijin!
Oh, you're kidding.
With the sword of my fire, you die here, gaijin! Now stand and fight!
Oh, okay. seem to get the hammer to land.
I can't live with this failure. Let me die here.
And I got things to do. Oh, well, that's broken. Shoot. No, I came in from there. I fought him. Now... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's a ladder. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Let me out of here. I don't want to be in this nonsense. So nervous, I'm shaking. Look. Yeah, see ya. Have fun. Come on, elevator.
It's going to blow up!
Go faster, please. I don't really have much of a reason to shoot them, I believe.
We're all gonna die here!
This is not like they're shooting at me, so it's like... whatever. Oh, hey. Well, end of the line. Yeah, the door doesn't open. Alright. Let me out. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I want to live. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was kind of cool. I can't. Whoa, jeez. Like, that was kind of a cool bit. Oh. I see, I see. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of good. Grenade. I don't know. Maybe I'll need it, maybe I won't. Who knows? Oh, I hear people. Huh.
You? Again? Here?
Yep.
There can't be. Kill that foolish guy then.
Uh-oh. Come on. Yamero! Alright. Maybe I will get Yuzi. In spite of my everything. Alright. That's the thing. Oh, okay. Or not. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the ladder over there. Huh. Hey, get over here. I want to talk to you. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Yep, put the gun down. Alright, oh. Oh, crap. That was a lot closer than I really wanted it to be. We're on a boat.
So, can't I trust any of you to kill him? You useless dogs! Cover me!
What? Hey. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of guns. Oh, jeez. Come on, kill. Alright, how do I do that? Aha! Jeez. Boy!
You never do give up, do you, Scott? I knew I should have killed you the first time we met. What a pity, really. You came such a long way to die. But I did warn you. Too easy.
Ah, darn.
Give up.
Ah, come on. Nope. No! No! Oh, I choked it at the end. At least put me right in front of the fight, or do I have to go through the shooting again? Do I have to go through the shooty bang bang again? Oh, I have to go through the shooty bang bang again. Heck yeah. It's okay. There are worse things.
Trust any of you to kill him?
Oh.
You useless dogs! Cover me!
Oh, jeez. Ooh. Come out.
Shoot that foolish guy then!
Alright, let me up. Oh. All right, oi.
You never do give up, do you?
I deserve a rematch.
I knew I should have killed you the first time we met. What a pity, really. You came such a long way to die. But I did warn you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, jeez.
Now this side. Nice try. Just warming up. That hurt.
Dang it. I'm choosing not to kill him?
Don't kill me just yet, Gaijin. I can still.
Right, he has to tell me where Miyu is.
And I'll tell you what you want to know. I admit I didn't expect to see you again. And I have to say, you are a strong fighter. No one has ever defeated me before. But you should enjoy the sweet taste of your victory now. Because it won't last. I know you're dying to know where your sweet little girlfriend is. Well, she's not even here anymore. My boss, Tokai-sama, has her. And there's nothing you can do about it. Unless, maybe, if you come to your senses and give us the katana giri.
No.
But no. Tokai-sama will take it from you anyway. He doesn't fear those old wolves.
Yeah, I want to keep the sword.
Tokai-sama has higher ambitions for the Yakuza. He...
Whoa. Whoa. That's straight up a ninja with a sniper rifle. Just hanging out up there.
Thank you so much, young man. I am Akira Matsubara. For years, I've been the boss of this whole area. My organization always supported Sato. We were strong, we were feared. And now see? One moment of weakness, and the new generation tries to wipe us out. But we won't let that happen. I have no idea what these people had in mind for me. But if Tokai is really behind all this, then we will need all the help we can find. That is, if you are ready to work for the Yakuza. I will let you
I'm already this far.
You said I could meet you at the Americans Club? Let me think of a strategy, and I will get back to you soon.
Hey, disciple. Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, back at the club. I really just want to go to the next mission. Yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I love it. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Just dancing. Da da da. Oh, hey. What's up?
Scott, how you been? The gentleman you rescued at the factory, Akira-san? Do you have any idea who he is?
No.
Let me tell you, He's one of the serious players in this town, and, well, he's here to see you now. He brought some of his friends, too, and we're not talking small fry here. I don't think I've ever had this kind of power in my club before, Scott. These guys are old school. The real deal.
Oh.
Come in and have a seat.
Howdy.
Hello, Scott-sama. This, my friends, is the man who saved me from Tokai's people.
I've saved 2 Yakuza bosses in
Allow
the
me
span
to
of
introduce my partners.
3
Miss
hours.
Reiko, Bunta-san, Takashi-san, and here, Yukio-san. Miss Reiko and myself are original members of the Sanrokai, the executive committee of the Sato Gumi, and faithful generals of the Sato clan. These gentlemen are the main lieutenants of the other 3 members. For years, under Sato-sama's guidance, we built a profitable peace among the Yakuza. But since he disappeared, we have seen chaos.
Well...
This Tokai, dog that he is doing everything he can to destroy the harmony we created. This cannot be tolerated. We know you have been looking for Sato's daughter.
I have.
And if Tokai is indeed responsible for her kidnapping, then he cannot be allowed to escape punishment.
So, what do you suggest, Akira-san?
The only way to bring Tokai down is to regain our standing and use our authority.
So what does that mean?
Restoring Sato's power in the gangs, starting with each one of you. With your help, Scott, we can force Tokai to negotiate.
Yeah, alright.
You mean you're going to put the destiny of the clan in the hands of a gaijin?
He has been chosen by Sato himself. Isn't that enough for you? Do you want Tokai to get his hands on our sacred blade? Besides, you must respect the Sato's ultimate wish. This cannot be argued. The 4 of them need you, Scott. As a legitimate representative of Sato's family, it falls to you to choose whom you wish to help first. Take your time to think about it. We shall be waiting for you downstairs.
Oh, so I get to choose who I get to... which level I get to do first. That's pretty cool. I actually kind of appreciate that. It's not anything super, like, nuts, but that is neat, though.
It's the first time I've ever seen these guys trusting a foreigner. You should be extremely careful with them. But I guess you know what you're doing.
I don't know about that, man. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what sort of levels we run into. Oh, that's an ashtray. What's the story? Why did this require a load screen? Oh, I guess because all the people are here. Recommended respect level? Alright, so I do have level 4 respect.
どうぞよろしく、スコット様。I am Reiko. Under Sato-sama's guidance, I was the owner of several geisha houses that were among the most elegant in town. But I have recently been deprived of my position by Tokai's people. Those snakes have taken control of my business, and Tokai himself has put in charge a woman as vulgar as she is treacherous. Any other time, I would have fought back myself. But I know I cannot act now. as she keeps my geishas prisoners. We must free them and rid ourselves of the woman who has insulted us. Do you think you are man enough for that mission?
No. Oh.
Scott, you have done well so far. You saved my life and freed us from that little
I think
traitor
that's at level 1.
But there is still much more to do if we want to reach Tokai and get rid of him.
Wait, what?
Pleased to see you again, Scott.
Oh, okay. I guess he's nothing. Oh, respect level 3. Respect level 5.
I am Takashi. Do you like gambling? No? Too bad. That's what my boss Tetsuo Misumi and I are in charge of. Cards, dice, pachinko, anything you can bet on, we do.
Alright.
Since Sato's disappearance, my boss thought it was time to shift back to more dangerous activities. Illegal fights. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I think he, how do you put it? Lost his marbles. I guess the only way to bring him back to reason and in line with the clan would be by proving your worth as a fighter. Then maybe,
this seems to be the easiest one available to me. From what I can tell. So, I think we'll just do it that way. Shinjuku District. The Pachinko. Ooh.
Hello? Scott?
Alright, what are we doing?
Listen carefully, big fella. You need to find Tetsuo Misumi. He's the boss of this district. You have to convince him to come back to Sato's clan.
Alright.
Be careful, though. The guy has a reputation as a serious nutcase. Without Sato to control him, he may have lost it completely. Rumor says he just reopened the place where he used to run these freaky underground fights. No one seems to know where it is, but the gambling parlor in front of you used to be his headquarters. You should check.
Alright, we get to investigate.
What's your steps, Scott? The Sato clan has no control over
the place.
And with word about you spreading, you could be in real trouble real fast.
Alright, so be careful, I guess. Do. Huh. Hey, don't mind me. Whoa, jeez. It's a freaky rabbit. Oh, gun time. Shotgun, babe. Jackpot. I had to do it. I had to do it at least once. Oh, jeez. Dead. Alright, I need to find a key card. Gotta find a key card. Oh, there it is. Give me card. Card. Oh, jeez. All right, we live in. I wonder who that was who attacked us. Oh, jeez. Oh, is that the important dude? Hold on. Yeah, down, down. Oh, jeez. How do we do that? There.
Time to die, America Jean!
Okay. Ah, I should have done that. Come on.
Your expertise is impressive. Please, you may
That only
talk
took
to
me
Nisumi-san.
a while. Cool, thanks.
Moshi, Misumi here. So, you have made it this far.
Yeah.
Survived an encounter with Daigoro. I guess you probably deserve your reputation, But now, it is time to put these skills to the test, young man, and see what you're really worth. I must say I'm very, how to put it, excited to see how you handle my marvelous fighting game. If you win, if you survive, well, I may decide to talk with you after all. Needless to say, you'll need to play by my rules. Don't question them and don't try to trick me. Am I clear? Good. Let's go.
Alright, cool. Oh, I get to be blindfolded? Cool. Well... Time to end up in some bizarre underground fighting ring. Yay! Huh?
Welcome to my place, Katsan. I hope you like the decorations. I think you understand the basic rules. Either you conquer the challenges or you die. You see, this is what they call a hunting game. It is the most dangerous game, you see. You are the rabbit, and the hunters are waiting for their shot at you. Before we go any further, I suggest you take a drink from that machine over there. You'll need the energy boost, believe me.
Okay. Ah, I see. Must have drank all that cool cola.
You found my little presents? Good boy. You can continue now.
Alright, whatever. Yeah. Are you playing the game?
Easy so far, yes? I think we are ready to get started.
Who has time to build all this?
The hunters are waiting for you in this area. I will not recite their names or pedigrees, but know that they are very experienced at bringing down this sort of prey. All you have to do is reach the exit on the other side.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Who? Oh. All right. This must have been like an old indoor theme park or something. All right, good. Oh, what? Sometimes they just kind of do that. I don't really know why. Yeah. I'm gonna hope that it's just, I don't know, just a weirdness. Oh. Ta-da.
Impressive. Very impressive indeed. You are one lucky rabbit. I hope you appreciated it on this low level, but you have to see it when I turn things up.
I don't know if I do. Oh my god, I knew that would happen. Why did I do that? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Where's it gonna start me? Oh.
And here is where it gets serious, Katsan. The hunters are waiting for you in this area. I will not recite their names or pedigrees, but know that they are very experienced at bringing down this sort of prey. All you have to do is reach the other side.
in the... Right, because there's a dude up here. Stuff. Body armor. I think there's like one more dude down there. Oh my god. Yeah, go, go, go. Hey! Look at me go. Also, I'm just noticing the sounds from,
Impressive. Very impressive indeed. You are one lucky rabbit. I hope you appreciated it on this low level, but you have to see it when I turn things up.
Yeah. Whatever. I wonder what the deal with the pink-haired lady is. Oh, jeez. Oh. I thought for a moment I was supposed to jump it. I was like... Hey. Elevator. Well, this place is spooky. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Has he ever tried, making, like, a haunted house? Like, I'm just saying. Oh, jeez. Like, I'm just saying, like... He seems to have an knack for it. Oh. Wait, no. Shotgun, babe.
You should probably find a switch to turn the power back on. That is, of course, if you manage to stay alive. I hope you're not afraid of the dark.
Nah. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I immediately hate this. I generally enjoy seeing who I'm shooting at. Is all I'm saying. Oh. Come on, me. I can do better than this. Right. Man.
You should probably find the switch to turn the power back on. That is, of course, if you manage to stay alive. I hope you're not afraid to die.
No, I didn't want that. Okay. Alright. This is somewhat the worst. There we go. Get me out of here.
Ta-da! Back on. Now, go back to the arena as it's time for the real fun to start.
Right, don't kill me. Oh. It kind of killed me the last time. Oh. Yeah, this is the area I was in before. Shotgun. Shotgun.
As you can see, the only way is up. If you want to continue, take a ride in one of those cable cars. You should watch out for those crazy rabbits, though. You can never trust these rodents. They have terrible skiers. Have fun in this area, Scott-san. That's the purpose of the whole thing. Oh, and try to look around a bit if you can. You may find
Alright, I would like to not die. Okay, there are people throwing junk. Oh god. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I see him. Alright, I'm trying to find a... Alright, get back over. Alright. Ow. Please. Oh. Yeah, if anything, I'm just trying to... These guys are annoying. Did I hit him? No, I didn't. Alright. I'm still trying to figure out if there's any way I can turn those off. I get the sneaking suspicion the answer is no. So... Oh, well... See, you know, that's what I meant. I really don't want to have to dodge them.
As you can see, the
of course, I'm gonna have to do this whole section
again. If you want to continue, take a ride in one of those cable cars. You should watch out for those crazy rabbits, though.
Alright. Now to do a bit of sniping. Where are they? One. Three down. 4. I think there's like one more maybe. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really know who's throwing them. So I don't really want to risk it too bad. It says I need to get up via the cable cart. No. See, my thing is that I don't want to risk... Yeah, this might be the only way to get up. Oh, God. Okay, thanks. Well, shooting them does nothing. I just kind of wish I had an idea of where they were throwing them from. Oh, it's the heads. It's the heads that are doing it. I just kind of have to get lucky. I'm just gonna have to get lucky. Alright, I got lucky. That's good. That's good. probably shouldn't, but they gave me enough of these anyway that it's like I might as well. Just in case I need it. In case I need it for something. What? Oh, who's shooting it? Oh god. Alright. Ow. Alright. Ah.
Surprise, surprise. Obviously, being in a latex suit is the best sort of camouflage one could dream of when skiing, yes?
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, man. Am I done, like, killing everyone now, or...? Oh, the answer's no. Okay, hello. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're just some dude. Like, whatever. Are we good? Oh, there's another one. Okay, sure. Fine. Oh, whoops. Ta-da! Alright, are we good? Is there more of them? Are we good here? Are we good here? Okay, whatever. Oh, we did it? Okay. Yay! Look at us go!
Now we are going on a little trip to the Arctic.
Oh my
Not very
goodness.
far from the exit here. That is, if you can catch the little train on time. But you know, for some reason, the ice tends to melt fast in here. I suggest you hurry up.
Cool. Oh, what? What? Oh. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. So, be careful. Huh. Find the key hidden in the ice flow? I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. Load. Heal up. Ah. All right. I'm gonna try again. All right. Key. Let me in. Oh.
It's time to betray your fellow rabbit, Scott. Get rid of the bastards if you want to stay alive. You must see what comes next. You'll die if you miss it.
Oh wow. Oh, this is a roller coaster. Straight up. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, okay. I gotta shoot the... I figured that was what it was gonna be, but I wasn't sure. It might be better that I use the shotgun, actually.
It's time to betray your fellow rabbit, Scott. Get rid of the bastards if you want to stay alive.
Because it just has a widespread.
You must see what comes next. You'll die if you miss it.
It might be better that way. Who knows? Gotta aim. Yep. All right. Alright, get me out of here. Hey, this dude has kind of gone nuts, huh? Yeah,
I just love those big monsters, Scott. I grew up watching them. Unfortunately, the way is blocked over here. You'll have to find a way to clear it. Maybe making a nice omelet with those big eggs would help.
Okay. Find key in one of the eggs. Alright, where are they? Oh my goodness. This is definitely a level. It's sort of like that sort of gimmicky kind of level, but it could be worse. Alright, let's play use machine. So some of them have enemies in, some of them have nothing in. Also, they're not particularly easy to take down. Cool. Reload. Anything. I wonder how randomized it is, actually. Where'd he go? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Cool. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want to go. I want to leave. This is a spooky, scary place. Oh, is this gonna be another sword fight? Yep. Oh, two of them. Whoa, they did a backflip. Gosh. I hope I don't have to fight two of them at once. Alright, well. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Ah, I hit my pump filter. Cool. Alright, you're next. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did it. That's the important part. Are we good? Alright, Mr. Bunny Man. Are we done with the games?
So here you are. I have to admit,
I love that. I love that.
And I hope you enjoyed the ride. No one has gotten
Look at
this
the
far
animation.
before.
It's like 3 frames.
Now, such persistence proves to me that you really are capable of restoring what used to be the Sato's authority.
Whatever.
It was a
Okay.
beautiful game, and I always play by my own rules.
I've noticed.
Since you won, I'll follow you.
Just don't put me through that again, please. Don't make me do that again. Oh, the dojo. Am I learning a new technique? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna save. I mean, all right. I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, because it made a checkpoint, so I just want to make sure that we didn't like screw ourselves super hard by doing that. Load a game. Oh, you can do co-op. That's cute. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it from me tonight. Wow. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm surprised that I'm kind of enjoying this, to be honest. Like, I think it's like the challenge of like using the Wii controls that's kind of drawing me in a little bit. You know, sometimes it's a little but other times, like, it's honestly really fun. But without further ado, let us roll it over to the aftermath. So, what did we learn today? We learned never to get into fights over swords. We also learned that, you know, maybe dating the boss of a Yakuza can be kind of interesting. We also learned that there always has to be, like, one theme parky death game in first-person shooters. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs, or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates, or just see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been Red Steel, and I hope to see you all next time.